barely visible in a lot of those. What's up, folks? Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm here. Atlas's next big game, so the Persona people, I guess they'd be known for. Their second release of the year, I suppose, right? No, third. I mean, they're both remastered. Persona 3 Reload and SP5 Vengeance. Yeah. Looking forward to it. I've heard great things. I've also heard whelming things about it from people like us, so I'm curious here.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Get started, okay.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Jesus. Yeah, it's Megaro. But we'll see.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Don't even bother, he looked like he's already dead. The volume levels are weird. Let me know.
My hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Me? Because I'm a cool guy. Yeah, he's just immediately evil. What the? Tokyo? So yeah, I did English instead of Japanese. Japanese might be better. I think, Atlas's English is usually good. And the setting, I mean, maybe the English a little bit better. Depends on the quality. I just rammed, he stabbed him. But still, somehow, there's some bullshit probably. Familiar voices? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, they could probably afford anybody they want. Oh, Doppelganger. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I mean, he was monologuing himself. I mean, if he becomes a king, it's all good. Redless from playing too much Dragon Quest? That's a fucking every single Dragon Quest got that pop point. Alright. a metaphor. This one, the concept art for this way back in the day when it was like, was it Project ReFantazio or some shit? Very different. Looked very high fantasy, very cool art style. It's changed a bit. Still seems like it's gonna be cool, but there's definitely a pivot. Some of the characters and their trailers don't look quite as good, but maybe it's more unified into like a new kind of art style. We'll see how it goes. Right, Ripper. Yeah, we get Demi Fuckboy with high level pixie gameplay here. I'll leave it on, I guess. Anime subtitles. Confirmations, auto lock. For action in this? It's very epic so far on the music. So, anyways, big fan of Atlas and shit and SMT and all that. So it'd be interesting to see him dip into like a fresh IP, utilizing the tried and true bullshit. I'm curious if it's going to be like too much Persona. Like they can't just kind of like let it be, or if it's going to be just kind of a cool combo of everything. Alright, because I mean Atlas has a history, especially in the PS2 era, of making new IPs through like, you know, essentially by branching off of SMT, right? Like Digital Devil Saga and all that doesn't have like a connection with like a boss for fun to like SMT, but it is SMT gameplay, so. And that works totally fine. It just kind of depends. Like if it's too waifu obsessed or too much Persona kind of scheduling beyond everything, or it doesn't like fit. But I don't know. I'm pretty hopeful. I want to be overhyped, but it'd be cool. I hope. What the hell? I didn't press anything. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started then. Now, what the fuck?
I trust.
Hello? That was weird. It just automatically goes to that if you sit still, but then it's a skippable cutscene. Alright. Let's begin. Does this game even have a difficulty choice? I don't know what the general recommended level is. I'm probably just gonna play it normal.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. Interesting, there's like cars and cities and fantasy and shit.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
What was this guy's name? Something... Chen? Was it James Chen? Who's this motherfucker?
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Meta. I shall guide the protagonist. Jimbo.
Ah, heard in our world.
You haven't heard it in
What
any
suggests
world,
to
bro.
me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy
I mean, not all fantasy is.
forged into a
What
new
about dark
reality.
fantasy? That ain't a better. I don't think fantasy is always like a better or worse thing. Right, man. He hasn't figured out his answer. It's okay.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Regicide. I'm gonna let you do that one. I don't know. What's the word on this? I mean, I'm more than sure we could handle hard. And I'd assume Alice wouldn't make like a shitty hard mode, but I don't know how much it really matters. Play it safe. What are people saying? Didn't feel that bad. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can only take it down. What are people saying? Let me look at. Some people say they love hard, some people say it's super fucking annoying. We'll just play on hard. Change the title. It'll be just fine. I'm so fucking obsessive about min-max bullshit anyways. Yo, fuck boy.
Looks like we're in the clear.
This evening?
The capital's just through this desert.
I mean, I got two different
Is it
eyes.
true then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming.
Oh, this is
Mark
the
my
chick who used to
words,
have cool
that
art
much is certain.
back in the day.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Hey, bandits.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
Come on, you fuckers.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Turn it
You're
down.
with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get one of those?
The fairy's voice seems kind of generic.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Good.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Why did she wait to kill these guys?
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Why is our dude such a pussy so far?
Ugh. This place already feels like a death trap.
Skipped
You
him.
hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving
Why
us?
is that? You're gonna like watch him again later or something?
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Oh, gotcha.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
My money.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Yeah.
Think we'll make it?
Yeah, probably.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh my god. What's the soul's like?
Watch out! Okay?
Okay.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Starts running, then waves his arm. There's nobody with you, man.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
That's a
Strong
big
ones
dog.
ahead. We gotta be careful. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Look.
Yeah, she seems kind of just generic in this one so far. Maybe there's a bit more spice to it. I mean, it's not like bad, but
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here
We'll
to do.
see in a giant world full of a bunch of shit going on.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Usual.
Right.
Thanks.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh, the soundtrack's coming from her. My man doesn't got his beats on. He has a fairy play music for him. Every place we go, I'm gonna remember that.
Over there. Let's go. Got a sec?
Very different Mega Red music so far. I assume we want to avoid everything we see. Oh yeah, I mean he's worked with them before, so why not,
They
right?
look pretty tough. Careful now.
Big CG freak.
This land of 8
Song sounds
tribes
like
and
it just
3
rolled out a
nations
strange
will be
journey.
blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent
Yeah,
among the
there's
tribes.
CG dimension 3D.
Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
I guess having your own personal fairies be common, like invisible. Oh, a little kissy.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
There's no way
Like a
that
nice,
world is
fun
going to
little
listen to
thought.
anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Man, wear your pants.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here. in the whole city even.
A unique getup as well.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes.
Interesting art style. He's got this kind of like painted, I don't even painted, like parchment-y skyboxes. And then a very like contrast heavy looking rest of it. Yeah, where the rails at? Why would you like Ripper? Yeah, I wouldn't call her. I'd say it's still pretty generic, but a little bit more spice, no doubt. Not too far off, though, really.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
It is Dio. Oh,
Try to keep your head down, okay?
We just can't win, dude.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
I need Dio. Was God, I can't remember if somebody already said it or not. Was DC Douglas in this shit, man? I need my DC Douglas fix.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that
Count
much.
Luis.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
For me, it's when every different tribe just has a different attachment to their head. The lowest tier, different races. We'll see if it's more interesting than that. The cat girls, the dog ears, the horn guys, right? At least there's a fairy here.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Is it? They have dog ears, don't they? The dog ear, fluffy ears, whatever they are.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Is this the prince?
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out?
Who? Unstricken.
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
There's no DC.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
What did you say, buddy?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is.
What did she say? Busted. Why would they get busted? They do something bad? Or is there a reason they could just get caught and instantly go to jail?
So? Whatever will I do?
No.
All right then.
Let's go see.
Well, time for a detour, so I'm gonna get a detour right now.
That's terribly unfair. Elden rubbish.
Oh.
But I'm hungry.
All right then.
Hey, mister. It's a king.
Everybody notices him as an elder and all. It's just because of ears. Then why doesn't he just put on a hood? Or is nobody allowed to wear hoods in this? I wonder if we'll get a lukewarm, like, philosophy bullshit, like P5, or if we'll get something a little bit more interesting. I mean, it definitely feels like they're gonna get into some racial shit.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Shady woman.
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile.
I mean, who's fine with me.
When I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the
There's
lords.
times where it gets kind of annoying just to hear the same VAs do the same like, plain voice work, even if it's like good acting. Sometimes there's something to be said, like, you know, in a movie where they hire people who aren't as known to add some like some fucking, you know, to not, you know, have the recognizability distract you from it or add some kind of fucking texture to it. It's just, we'll see how it plays out.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent.
Why does it have a rib cage? Because the evil bad guy, the Demon King, is going to regrow from it.
To stave off invasion.
Nuclear deterrent.
He's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Her voice seems fun.
That was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
The Garfield movie, what? It was a quick game.
Let's head there.
I did the whole Shadow campaign, yeah. It was good. I mean, it's a good campaign, and not as good as the base game. I would say it's a ripoff for $50 though, when the original game is like $1, but they took it off the market. Really a $20 expansion would have been fine, but instead they're getting $50 for it. I think it'll be more than well worth it, you know. If it was brand new in its entirety, it would be probably like a $20 thing down the line. It's already 25% off right now, so.
All right then.
Yeah, it's a Bowser's Fury thing. It's the classic. Where they add in like, you know, maybe good but like marginal amount of content and then charge a full price for it, but they get away with it because it's attached to something that's been out for a decade or more. I mean, it's almost more than that, I think, for Sonic Generations. It's just kind of sitting there for not doing anything right.
Oh God, grant me kindness.
Oh God. Saving everywhere, dude. Your stalker, I've been saving too much. Huh? How many slots you get? Yeah, I mean, it's a fun one to do. Someday I might replay like 3D World or Odyssey. Those are so long, though, compared to like 64 or Sunshine. If you try to hide your tribe, you get insulted. Okay, I'm glad they covered that.
All right.
So nobody's wearing hoods because then you look like a fuck. Maybe there's a shitload of racism in this.
Really now?
Normal looking humans or degens, man.
You there?
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye, no.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
And baseless hate, yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
That's wrong, though.
I do what I want.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm world building.
Excellent.
Who did Strange Journey soundtrack? Was that Meguro? It doesn't sound like his shit, but I mean, maybe he just did it anyways. But some of this sounds not quite Strange Journey. Strange Journey's a bit more like a almost grim kind of bombastic feel to it. Got a little bit more ominous. This is more like classic fantasy. But they're kind of similar enough.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if
I
they
do
start
hope the
asking
music
questions,
gets
just
some
be as honest
nice
as you can.
variety going though.
Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't
Like it's like an
compromise the mission,
SMP4
you're
where
fine.
it kind of starts out with your fantasy, but it mixes it up as we go to different places, right? Now, granted, SMP4 is like, I mean, you're literally going from one fucking crazy thing to like a totally different crazy thing, but don't lie.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Yeah, seems like a main character.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
It didn't seem weird.
Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Yeah. This guy's sure of himself.
Insolent
Yes.
You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Oh, this dude's fucking weird, like, bro. He looks like a fucking sheep. It's like the side for him.
And be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder. I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
What?
So, what brings you to enlist?
They did, yeah. I read through the patch notes. I mean, they hide most of what they changed, but they changed repair costs around the board, request rewards, mutant HP, bugs, stuff like that.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Oh. Luck build, agility, strength. Hopefully, World of Strength, but vitality, magic, strength. I mean, I'm gonna play a strength Chad. He doesn't look like a strength Chad, but he also got fucked earlier. But I mean, I guess he's level 1.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
The name of the story's protagonist. What are we thinking, man? Does he have a canon name? Give him one. He has one, but I mean, since they didn't give him like one already, it's probably fine. The demi-fiend. It's like I kind of want it to be like immersive, but then I kind of want it to be funny, and then I kind of like, does it really even matter? I probably won't see it much. He doesn't look that much like the demi-fiend though. Just the pixie thing. His name's Fuka. His name's Fuka. Fuka. Oh, okay. Oh, we could call him like a really plain name, like John. The Bomb. What if we just called him because he's like the only normal human, like the most plain ass name, like Billy Bob or like John Joe. Straylock. Yeah, we'll call him Scar. Name is Will. That is actual name. Oh, it's literally just Will. Yep. We could just call him his canon name. I mean, it'd be funny to do something funny. But I don't know. He doesn't have anything that feels like super powerful. Willpower, yeah, willpower as well. Call him John Doe, man. Like the most fucking generic shit. I don't know. Oh, trying to think of something good. Yeah, I mean, just doing something plain because he's like a normal human would be fine. I ain't doing Will I am. I'm William. I call him William. The fucking Neo, man. I don't know if I want a Neo reference in here, but William's funny. William. What do you think? Is it William? Maybe we should save that for Neo. William. Fucking Ed. I'm thinking of the fat bastard or Ed and Eddie. Fat bastard from Silent Hill. Call him Chad. Would that be too easy? How many people probably call this guy Chad? He doesn't come across like a Chad, man. El Dubino. The Nahubino. And we'll end up just doing something stupid like dude. Dudeski. Duderson. Just call him dude. That would be kind of funny. Just our guy, dude. The anime guy. All them soul hackers do sucks. How long of a name can you even do? Victor. Huh, not bad. Wilhelm. He's just got a bunch of different names depending on the country. Victor. What a Spanish name. Eric. Poochie. What was that one guy you made up, Godo? Fucking Doug Powers? What was it, Bill Paxton? What was his name? I already forgot his name. Huh, okay. He's got all sorts of official names on him. What were my SMT guys called? I don't remember the old ones. Oh, Eric. Shame the VA isn't here. Gory after they call him the Uber Gestalt because that even fit. Oh man, I really wish that'd fit. I need like one more. The Uber Gestalt. Or am I spelling it wrong and it would fit? And we could just call him Uber the whole time. This guy's not Chad enough though. He's got more like pussy man energy. I would have done Uber Gestalt for sure. It's gonna be a long playthrough, man. Every time we see it, we gotta be like, hey, that's good, that's good. No puns, that shit. That would wear out its welcome in like 5 seconds, probably. I just make a bunch of symbols. Symbols would probably be boring. Well, you could do some troll shit there. I don't know what that means. I've heard it before. Fucking Jiffy Lube, dude. I'm not gonna call it that. Can't give him like an exotic. Oh, okay. Wonder if people just call him like this. This is like a symbol, like an and symbol. Cash money. Metaphor? Yeah, we could do something like that, like John metaphor or something. Yeah, metaphor. Yeah, we could do that. It's pun level, but it's like the name of the game. Play, I guess not pun, play on yeah, metaphor could be good. I almost wanted to do, I wish we could do John Fantasy, man. God, I wish we could fit John Fantasy. Wait, we could. Could we? John, man. It'd have to be all one thing. I don't know if it fits. We'll do metaphor probably, but yeah, we'd have to name him some Jonathan. An N. Alright, what do you guys say? Metaphor or John Fantasy? Those are our last two. We could put it up for vote. Vote in the poll. It doesn't fit with the space. You'd have to do it like all in one, yeah. Why do games give you such a little space? Oh, that won't fit either? I thought it would fit. Yeah, I thought I just did it. Regardless, we'll do the metaphor. Through wit. For me, it's probably John Fantasy, but we can't fit it quite right. God, John Fantasy would be funny though. Oh, I gotta regret it. This one's good. This one's clever, but John Fantasy is funny, man. But it's like you can't have the space is the problem. This is a classic, like way too limited naming scheme. Unless there's like a last name too. Some kind of metaphor. It's a metaphor for
You know
the wit,
we'll get some
the
use
human
out of you
race.
yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to.
Up to. And everybody wants to be in the army.
Look at that. Whoa.
Well,
There's steak on the table, man. Buddy, I don't give a fuck about you.
Let's hurry.
So I'm gonna become a strength Chad. Did I just realize? The meaning of life. We solved it. Where's my stat? Fantasy, no. It's your story. Day left. I hope being a strength Chad's the answer, man. for me, but that's fine.
What's the world coming to?
Oh, that. Okay. Alright, set up.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again?
That guy saunters up. What a fucking odd animation. It's his art. He looks real fucking cool and composed, but his walk cycles fucking.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
My guy looks like a fucking doll.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Not much strength, Chad.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security,
That equals evil.
think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
He doesn't seem like he's in shape, Bruce.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Hopefully there's not any like wacky true ending. Perfect the entire playthrough shit. Imagine it'll be fun.
I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
They're just both chatting it up. Everybody else in here is probably like, what the fuck?
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him.
We're gonna cure them of their racism
Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right?
by doing a
Can I
quest.
see it?
What book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
The fantasy world is our world. What if instead of high fantasy, the high fantasy people dreamed of our world? There is no utopia. Deep. No, let's hope that's not the entire 80 hours of story. Because it's like a shithole here, but everybody's racist. My thing is there's like dark fantasy and stuff. And there's gonna be like dark futurism fantasy. He spoiled it.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
I only played 10 hours. Did you just get started or did you quit? Yeah, I'm like, what, an hour in right now? Got busy, I gotcha.
In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into
Yeah, I
discrimination.
got you. Fully focus on it.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Need some meat on them bones.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Do they have yapping syndrome? Yeah, I was curious. I'm wondering if it's gonna have like the milk toast kind of deep thoughts. It's still more than like your average thing, but like if they're gonna yap too much and be real platitude heavy. I mean, I like persona grinding, don't get me wrong, for the most part, but re-experiencing P5 was like, it was a lot. I remember it was a lot more annoying than I remembered. I'm hoping they kind of spray from that a bit.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine.
Jesus, you
In
freak.
fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
Yeah. It's the East End. Yeah, I can't say that's my favorite for sure. Something, I mean, there's great stories out there told where they don't even like spell out the point. It's like purely like, you know, subtext or, you know, nuance and stuff. So to kind of not even just go to a middle ground and just be full on regurgitation exposition is rough for sure. We'll see though.
You said it was
It's been
some
fine
kind
so
of
far.
fantasy novel, didn't you?
We haven't done shit.
Our lives are decided at birth. By tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived.
Does not look like a kid's voice.
And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
The demon
Reality
thorns.
is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the
Magic
throne.
disease.
A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
This dude needs fucking the anime cure, man. Needs the MacGuffin.
I won't give up either.
The thorns happen because there's so much
Trust me.
unrest in the world. We have to fix the world. Not yet. I wanted to, but it's a money thing. It seemed like one of those, it's really artsy and cool, but probably niche. Because of the surrealism and all that. Like it's on sale. Yeah, 20% off. Yeah, I'd like to play it. But no, I haven't. Couldn't say. He likes what he sees, man.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Bad music. Information about your surroundings on the world map. Okay.
Hold on.
Quad camp.
Let's see. Let's see.
No capital Grand Trod. Trod.
Hold on.
Whoa. A lot of game down here. Ooh, Whirlpool. Oh, there's cool fantasy locations, bros. God knows they'd have the money to do cool shit.
This place here. hold on.
Let's see here. Hey, don't forget.
Right, yeah. I mean, it seems like they're hinting that you'll be in like modern type of places at some point, so maybe there'll be some variety. But yeah, if it's gonna be fantasy the whole way through, it'd be cool to have, like, you know, proper, really interesting high fantasy locations to work with. Not like super generic, like levels or something with like, you know, just the plain forest or the plain desert. I mean, I would expect from them to have some really cool art direction and neat stuff, but I'm talking about it, I guess. You're in a storybook, lol. And then they're gonna look at the screen and be like, hey, Bubby. I mean, they've already done that one. We're gonna go to the Kingdom Hearts Shibuya. Who knows, man? Maybe this is gonna be Drakengard. Gonna be sick.
Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
It'll be SMT4.
The northern border fort.
They actually live on top of on Shibuya. Nobody noticed.
Even now, soldiers are
Where did that come
for its
from?
strategic importance to the royal capital.
Hater pencil. That would be awesome.
Monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark.
Yeah, they painted it really accurately.
Steep ascent to the fort. The first
In the
of many
sky.
uphill battles.
Like everything's super accurate. Just a really good skybox. And then magic so they don't leave.
Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Not necessarily one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
Yeah, that's more.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Something of a reader myself.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Nobody cares except this guy who walked up and fucking immediately started caring about what he said. You wanna fight, pal?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part. speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Telling you, he likes what he sees, man. Or the yowie, he's got yowie hands, man. Whoosh.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Stroll.
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
I really wish I could have named him John Fantasy. Metaphor's good though. Damn those limited sizes.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Did they not hear everybody's talking about it?
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
I can't believe it. He's a coward. What? I thought he was a war hero, dude.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Guys aren't quite the smartest.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Everybody's just a really stupid racist.
Onward to the fort then.
All my glory and riches. If I go punch some fucking like foreigners in the face, I guess. The clown military squad.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Easy, man. Racism. Yeah, I feel like at this point that's what we should have called him.
It's hard to explain.
Yeah, what the hell? She's got battle armor?
A stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
It's probably my dude's fucking... hasn't showered in 10 fucking years.
Did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Join my party, Leon.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
A what?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, we're gonna unlock our persona. Our Fantazios or something. I actually don't know how the game plays in this at all. Even like recruit shit. Or if it's just party members. Maybe he's gonna open the book up and then like take a shit and like record them in the book or something.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
You will
keep our guard
become
up.
my
Help me find out.
fantasy demon.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go up to people like Ganesha or something. And then they get sucked into the book.
Here we go. Actually,
I see.
Oh, cool. Epic music here. It's supposed to be like mana floating around everywhere, man. All your HP and magic are lower than mine. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
this is...
Maybe we should leave on the screen shake. I usually don't like screen shake, but they tend to be more fancy with their presentation. We'll give it a shot. Damn, some action. Damn. Oh. Why was the door shut? A lot more anime cutscenes this time around. Cool. Biblically accurate fantasy, man. Jesus Christ, there's your glory and riches, fellas.
That's a human.
Of course, it's some shit like that. That's a thing that is not what it is, but makes me go, whoa! They're human. Yeah. Are you 18 and over?
We have to help the survivors.
That's a Toyton, mate. The fucking Toyton.
Oh. Damn it.
Oh, I like the game is looking more typical. Yeah, it's got that vibe. I think it's because it's like semi-fantasy, and then they'll say stuff like humans are highly I'm sure what's the word. I'm like, there's some kind of weird dissonance there with how we think of it and they think of it. It's also pretty grim so far. It doesn't feel like dark fantasy. It doesn't have that vibe, but that might just be because it looks like a modern Persona thing, despite being like, you know, racism and death and all that shit everywhere. You know, like this is probably more like graphic than like SMT5 right away, but SMT5 feels much more like dark.
Hurry!
I guess just because of art direction and yapping and all that shit being different. Music. We're getting right into it, man. Fellas, your glory. Riches? Are they over here? Utopia? Whoa.
This is bad.
Dude, this guy's a fucking egg, man.
What?
What do you think? Got it? Take care of it, please.
Please have godly combat. I mean, they haven't failed me in a long time, if at all. That should be fine. I was trying to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. Compress trying to defuse enemies for just a battle.
Things will be fine.
Whoa.
Come on, let you die.
All right, put the pressure on.
We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Action combat.
Everyone, go.
Extra spicy out of turn-based battle combat, huh? I mean, there's gonna be like less fights, or maybe they're not gonna take too long normally, or it's not necessary. This insane JRPG animation. Instead of just slapping them once, he slapped them a few times. Whoa. Like nobody thought of that ever and maybe just decided it wasn't necessary. But I imagine they'll do something cool with it. Oh shit. Is this the battle track? Very epic. Press turn his back, bros. Where's all that? What about? What's the name of the turn-based jump? One turn icon. Why are they little crystals? On hard, enemies receive an additional turn. I don't know about this guy singing, man.
I won't hold back. Let's go.
MP. Wasn't I going for damage?
Not now.
Strength them. Maybe I should be a water or water magic man. No, I don't mind like the idea of the vocals. There's something about the way he sounds though. I guess it's unique. I do feel like my guy comes across more like a mage looking guy because he looks kind of like a pussy, like he wouldn't be able to smack a guy. Yeah, I think it'll grow on me, and I mean it'll depend on all the other stuff. Like I said, it's unique. I like that. The chant rap. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's not like generic for sure. That's kind of what I mean. It's like I don't know how I feel about it, but I trust in Meguro, man. I think it'll be just fine. Yeah, I mean like a really dark Gregorian chant might be spicy. Loot. Ooh, loot.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I hope the pace of this is really cool. It's starting out with some stuff happening for sure. The Buddhist chant, okay. And stuff. Okay. So not everything is. Is this a human? Or are these just doggies? Wait, do you not control your entire party? No way. It's just for now, I'm sure. This game would get like shit reviews if you didn't have the ability to control your squad. Yeah, dude, that'd be interesting for sure if it was like all party members let them decide. Yeah, tactic. That'd be crazy, man.
The power of fire.
Even easier than expected. Not bad. I feel stronger.
bring out the gambit system. It would look like a joke compared to Unicorn Overlord. Well, I mean, there's probably other ways to make it look good still. Lowers damage to stand, hit, evasion, and escape system. Item acquisition. Oh, what are we gonna do? A 3-1-1 split or something? We'll see how it looks. I'm just gonna crank physical for now. There's loot up top there.
Be careful.
That thing is dangerous. Hey, it's a little guy. He's just a little guy.
This is our chance.
This battle's ours.
He's a tooth, bro. What's there to be worried about?
A tough one.
When did I take damage? Or is it the level up?
They chose the wrong opponent.
I guess you don't get your
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
the difference in the level up.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Oi!
Incoming.
Oi! Oi! Enemy ambush squad battles. Hey. Ambush wrap.
I won't hold back.
You resist it.
Let's hurry on. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What difficulty did you guys play on?
For it, I say take it with you.
I just picked hard. I need a key. I got a save point back here.
It's terrible.
I'm running. I give up. Huh. Never mind, bro. I was just checking for survivors, man. Yeah, maybe you get the ability to control them later? I don't know, though, with the, the kill all deserters. With the, recommended tactics. I just don't think it would go over well unless they really thought about the system in depth. If they made it like P3 again, I mean, I'd be fine with it if it works right. I'm down with anything, right? But I don't think it'd be rated well if it was like just P3.
Be careful.
Unless you get demons in like a party and these are like gas essentially. Yeah, I'll concentrate on carrying that. I mean, you'd imagine if they did the P3 thing again, it'd be better, yeah.
Okay.
How's that?
Okay. So you can sneak and insta do it. Otherwise you gotta do a souls fight. Hard mostly. Dipped out. Oh, for granted, yeah, that makes sense.
You're here? The power of fire!
Let's catch our breath.
I feel like I should be just be using magic despite trying to be strength man.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Just to get that extra XP.
Let's push through. This battle's out. This could be our chance. Go.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Still up?
Burn to us!
Even easier than expected.
Ragged for.
I think we're in the clear.
Do you have the key? Racist to the end, man. It's like cartoonishly racist. Oh, I'm fucking dying, mate. Get your dirty hands off me.
Run. No.
That's alright. Hey, are you racist?
Hey. Damn it.
What's up here?
Great find. Keep it.
Medicine. Is there a way to get in that door downstairs? It's a shortcut.
Hold on.
3 days over. What was it before? 1 day? Or is it a week? Add-on drama again? Oh, Jesus. What? A cheating device is this time?
I get it now. What?
Was that?
Okay. Was this an Eden one, right? Of some sort?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Okay, Eden ultimate. Wait for it. Oh, one guy. I mean, still spoils the whole thing, right?
We have the edge.
It's nice and snappy though. Nice feedback, hitting him with the surprise and then jumping straight into this.
Over here.
The power of fire!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Showed a dot on the screen that showed your hitbox. What does that look like?
This is bad. They're onto us.
How far away can I lose these guys, man? Not good. Not very far, actually.
Come and get it. This battle's out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Or, I mean, very far. It's very small. There's not a small range. It's quite a bit.
Let's go. Burn!
Burn to us!
So hurt by. I'm trying to imagine what that looks like. I don't remember exactly. 30 mag. Mag's back, bros? SMT, old school SMT chats, mag? I don't think that's what that means, right? That'd be funny. I didn't even notice the mag. I just thought it was like a random XP thing. Oh, it auto upped my stats by 1. Oh. So you can't go total jackass mode. Get like a bonus. So it's just like the hitbox of your character regardless of your size. Well, the height doesn't matter. Is it just like they're around you, essentially? Like underneath your character? A small spot on your feet. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not a huge deal. And it's something, honestly, they could probably just put in the game, but yeah, I mean, it's still, I mean, it's still gonna help. It's still kind of feeding. Mixed builds. Play old school SMT, bro. Become the gun mage. Thing about old school SMT is it's really easy. So it doesn't really matter. You crank every final boss with Zeo to stun lock him, and you fucking like machine gun every fucking dude with like charm ball. And then like never touch your demons unless it's a boss fight. But you also get multiple customizable humans usually in old school SMT. Like you'll get like your chick and she's like maybe more magic focused and you're like usually not any magic, but you still get some magic that has like utility, and then you can do like guns and physical and shit. It's not very complicated, but there's a bit more viable strategies that I know involve like an entire build essentially. But yeah, I mean, mixed builds would probably be nice. I don't know, it's hard to escape min-maxing though, right? You'd have to put skills that scale off of both. I mean, you could have the Draco strikes and then have them scale off of both so that you could split. Right, it depends a lot more on the supplementary or, you know, the extra systems like your demons or your gear or just the flow of the combat than really your personal builds. Usually your personal builds are the most mindless part. You do like a specific split and just fucking go to bed. I mean, that's a nice thing about stuff like Strange Journey, where it's like it's a lot more like support abilities and stuff and less about the damage. But I mean, your average Joe doesn't want to play a game where you're the support guy and not the killer guy. Full magic and molding about spell slot. Word of strength. I think with SMT it's not a huge deal because you do have like demons and stuff like that to play around with variety. But yeah, for the main character, I mean, I think they could put a system in that like lets you hybrid, like a red mage type of thing, where, but you need to have enemies that respond to like that kind of variety. It doesn't make your character feel like a joke. Except you can have the Draco strikes be that way, but then it's like why go pure physical when you could go Draco Strikes that scale just as well but also hit weaknesses? But it's the same thing with like magic, I guess. I mean, what's the balance on magic? If the game doesn't properly give you like the stats, or yeah, you have like minimal like slot. Draco Strikes don't go above medium. Yeah. I just think it's a thing with like a lot of JRPGs. There's not much getting by. I think in a very complicated skill system, you can do like hybrids, I guess like red mages and shit like that. That'll have like weird specialties like double casts and stuff. It's like maybe they're not like super strong, but like you could do like a hybrid heal plus damage turn or something with like a double cast or like a semi-buff, or I mean that's where like jobs I guess come in, right? Like if you did the hybrid, like maybe there's like skills that require a certain amount of each stat. So it's like if you want the skill that like buffs the team and then does like magic damage at the same time, while not as strong, you know, it's like maybe you can get like a bit of both, I don't know. I mean I did gun in SMT 1 and 2, but like I said, that's more utility based on that than pure build. And then I think Apocalypse? Did I go gun on Apocalypse? Does anybody remember my Apocalypse playthrough? I feel like I did. I know I was magic in 4, physical in 5, absolutely physical in 3. I mean obviously you're just a support Chad in Strange Journey. Physical and DDS. I don't even remember what the fuck the builds were in Soul Hackers. It's a bit more like old school. Like I said, in old school SMT, it's not because guns are like min-max good. It's because you can put a fucking like charm bullet on a spaz and then just fucking put everybody to sleep. And then you use magic in endgame because you can stun lock people with Zio. And it's like, it has nothing to do with your stats. It's because it's fucking like insane, like, you know, stuff, you know, additives onto the attacks. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember what you actually do in Soul Hackers. It's like, obviously you like summon guys and shit, but yeah, I was like, I think in a Mesa or the custom demon. I don't remember how hard I went on the custom demon that you feed. Full ailment build. Yeah, I mean that's really what old SMT 1 and 2 is. You're just like an ailment guy. You're a fucking weird bullet freak that stun locks people and then occasionally summons demons. Usually you just walk around with one of your human companions and save mag. Dude, this game has mag, man. Really? Oh man, that'd be crazy if this game was like P3 AI combat and then they brought mag back. There'd be no way this game would have good reviews. That's like the anti like mainstream JRPG. We'll see though. I mean, I guess you guys haven't played like really old SMT. Mag is like every step you take with a demon out costs mag. So the stronger the demons, the more mag they suck at you. So you just like, there's a lot of play on like whether you actually summon your demons or not until like later. And then you can just kind of keep them out. And what ends up happening, because you can find really strong combos, is you just never summon your demons to bosses. And you walk around with you and one of your 2 or 3, or one or 2 human companions. Soul Hackers had, but yeah, Soul Hackers did have an answer. Can I get these guys through the wall?
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Shoot, 2 of them.
Still up.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish
You're
them
here?
off and we're clear.
The power of fire!
How would you waste that?
They chose the wrong opponent.
That was the last of them.
Great find. Keep it.
But yeah, I'd be surprised if they had an old school mag system here. That'd be cool though. I mean, it'd be neat to see them take like systems that I don't think would bode well with like a modern audience and make it like work somehow. Because they're not like inherently bad or anything. They just have a lot of downsides if not executed right. Like in P3, your downside is the AI fucking sucks a lot and will do stupid shit, and it's kind of lame to see like obviously bad strategies happen
Okay, let's give this all you got.
from people who should know better. And then with Mag, it's like, well, it's a lot of micromanaging and it's abusable in a way where you just never really even touch your demons until really extreme situations.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Let's take them away.
But having it be more of like a delicate resource that you use more of the time that makes sense, and having like maybe the AI be better if it was like a P3 thing, that could be cool. I don't expect anything like that. How far away can they see your ass? How do I rip his mask off, bros?
All right.
What the? Did he put his sword away, then it became visible? Whoa.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out. I won't hold back. Stay sharp. Tougher than I thought.
I feel like Magic's gonna be better in this. But I'm already dedicated, Rose. Maybe it won't be. It's alright, we'll get a Magic first, I'm sure.
That was the last of them.
Is there any reason to break anything?
How's
Oh
that?
shit.
Let's give him a fight. Give him my order.
They chose the wrong opponent.
That should do it.
Magla pill. There's Magic. God knows our dude needs that. He's been Magic hog, man. I mean, I've checked everything. I can't get into that door. This could be something like you come back to this dungeon like later for fun. Okay. Please God, because we're not in a high school, we have like a deeper range of like problems and characters. Don't get me wrong, I like me some high school personas. There's some that have some great characters and stories, but there's also some that have extremely like whatever, like just like plain kind of naive type of bullshit. I feel like, especially like P5, I prefer the non-high school people's like stories, like when it comes to like social links and stuff like that, because there's just a different range and focus at times. Not that they're like bad or anything, but this would be a good moment to mix up the writing a bit. I won't let you adopt her.
That's true, but
I'm heading out.
Can we heal first? Yeah, they might give it something. I'm not.
What do you think? You're right.
It's so early. I really don't think they'd like crank your ass. I feel like I shouldn't waste these, but my gamer sense says don't do this, but it's just some herbs. That you only get one magic thing, and Stroll's been just cranking his magic the whole time. Makes me think like, it's probably fine. Like you're gonna auto lose probably.
Ready?
Because they haven't even taught you about items yet. But maybe this, maybe it's not a baby game, man. Maybe they just expect you to look around. It'll be
Ready?
50 HP. Okay, I'll use it, man.
Ready? Yep.
That's why I wasn't like as worried about hard. Way too min-maxy. Yeah, I was like, it's not a percentage, I guess, so you're right. But I mean, what if it's like a hard fight where there's a chance you could win it if you have like really optimal heals, man? I just lost 20% of my healing. Well, I mean, I just used it, I guess.
Such tremendous power.
It's a human.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
The fruit of the poison tree.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
This is when I unlock my persona mode.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Como Moleo.
Let's go.
Metaphor mode. Oh no!
Monster. You're mine.
It's actually impossible to win. We need to survive long enough.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Bile monster. My herbs, yeah, they're wasted. No, my 2 herbs.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two run.
But
above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
Guy's a classic noble. An actual heroic noble or wanting to be one. Instead of a slime bag.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Whoa, Stroll.
Someone heal him.
This is it.
Stroll.
No. Please.
Are you alright, bro?
Stroll. Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Yeah, yeah, this is when the title screen pops up.
Oh, fate subtle.
The guy points the book at his head. Wait, run.
Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose. Obscurity feel. Persona.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Dude, he is the demi-fiend. What the hell? Bro, why is your heart a fucking... fucking piece of metal, my guy. Is everybody a robot? Is this digital double slug? You get like a sicko mode, man. But I bet you don't eat people in this one. It's digital double saga for kids. This fucking Mac motherfucker, dude.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Interesting. You get like horns? Udoar, remember crossover? Nah, I was taking it a bit, but I didn't want to start.
Scour.
Scour.
That did the trick. Are you
Where's
okay?
my mana robot?
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Archetype.
Forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
That's it. Stay on
It's
it.
okay. Seeker. Scour.
Yeah, I don't feel a whole lot about it. Honestly, I didn't really notice it.
Seeker. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I will Seeker. Scour. All right. How's that?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself
Okay,
up
but
no
what
matter
if
we
straw
do.
went sicko mode?
Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Let's go. Vitus power. Wind.
Physical be better. I mean, they said his
Will you take out those apples? You know,
power's not even
maybe
good.
there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
What the?
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Huh?
Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Seeker.
Thanks.
Scour.
Just no. what's even the? What would even happen? I guess just an option to make it a little harder for fun.
Seeker. Scour. Vitus power. It's still up.
Die, fiend.
Seeker. Wind. A tough one.
Where's my press turns, bro?
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I'm gonna finish with me fucking. True G. I don't need my Mac mode. My DDS mode.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
If they're gonna auto raise that, then I'm just gonna give you physical.
True power is born of the heart.
I might do some endurance.
A wish from which thy
I
strength
think
is
it's
drawn.
nasty.
Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
The power to awaken your true self.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Sequel mode.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Oh, baby.
That troll guy is still alive!
We saved a hill for him.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Where the fuck were you?
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment.
Or this guy just Yakuza walked into the fucking scene here, man. What was he doing? Spanking it?
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh?
Okay, that's okay,
How This
man.
boy managed to command power like that.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might.
It's a little
Now,
plain.
the
Yeah.
mission comes first.
I'm used to it already, but a little plain.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't
Luis.
stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here.
Does he came to the somewhere? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's too early to tell. It's cool. I mean, I like SMT, so. I mean, I mean, we just did like the first micro dungeon and boss fight. They like showing you her wee little feet and legs, man. that's been most of the cutscenes.
I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a
Got
farsight
the
mirror.
Tinkerbell energy, man.
You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Luis Fair. They're gonna, like, halfway through the game actually show that it's SMP6. Or SMP43.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Luis Alexander Fair, yeah. Who's Luis?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general.
He's got a big
The youngest
magic
magicians had.
thingy on his neck.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick.
Allegation?
All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
But he evil.
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
But the evil devil man possesses him or works with him, or he wants to summon the evil devil man, or maybe he's just an asshole. Okay, where's God playing into this? Maybe there won't be a God killing in this. We gotta suss out the story.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Based, strong. That seems cool. I just took a fucking spin kick to the fucking face.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Make
When
me
you
regret
fucking
this,
edge, mate.
and I will slay you where you stand.
You need some mates.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
What does that mean? Is he just gonna wear a hood? I mean, unless somebody's asking for it, but he's not allowed to go back to his old life.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Deadline unknown. Rank quite high.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance.
In no way we're killing this guy in the first few hours, man.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Yep. That man got the tooth. This guy has like dead in the first 20 hours energy. But maybe they'll surprise me and we'll actually have a grown-ass old man veteran as a full-time party member.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up
It's
our
really
camp.
not that hard to just not hit the tropes, but I guess it is. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully this is the one that at least doesn't just like make the old veteran guy fucking dead. I mean, they've got an opportunity here to not have it be Persona Medieval. Not that there's anything wrong with Persona, but why just do the same shit, right? Everybody remembers an 18-year-old or something.
Rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Useful.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Yeah, but unless you kill him in a cutscene, bro, you're fucked.
He will die by my hand.
What level are you, dude? Come on. Be honest, what level is he? 5. Going up against level 90 Giga Chad.
Well...
Huh? Indeed.
I see.
He was there with the prince and then out of the attack. Don't worry, you'll get the power, bro. Give it some.
Huh?
Hey, a gold beetle. What at? You think there's fishing? There's technically fishing in every Persona. Fantasy. Fantasy fishing.
You know...
I'm gonna fish up some exotic. Oh, my 2 medicinal herbs gone. Whoa. Does this game have a schedule then? It looks like it does. I hope that's not good.
Got it?
We'll see. I mean, I don't mind. The calendar system works well on Persona, but it's also got a setting and everything that makes it work well.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
long as they own it in its own right, and it's not just like, hey guys, remember Persona? Then that'll be fine.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant?
Probably exactly what it did.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
I do think it's funny she gets the little battle armor. She just puts it on, I
I never
guess.
expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Also, if the music is her just putting an enchant on you, does she choose to make it like epic or ominous, just to fucking freak him out, or is it like the feeling of the land? It is kind of your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
You're the chosen one, bro. And you're
Oh,
a
hey,
robot.
you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Whoa. Fucking Da Vinci Mount.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
The not Velvet Room, yeah.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Nice cat.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
So this guy is Dio in Japanese. Damn.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Forget.
I call it academia.
You would.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared.
What? What did you say?
Now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Okay, maybe switch to Japanese. This is, what's this guy's name? But yeah, the Dio is kind of like, oof. But I do think in English kind of fits a fantasy thing too. So we'll rock it for now. I mean, his video's not bad, but it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like Dio, man. It's like, that's on a different level. I wish you could switch per character, but too powerful.
So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue.
Archetype.
A transformative power.
Fantasy?
Manifests only
Story?
in those who embody the heroes and
They
kings
use
of old in
tropes
some core aspect.
and
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms
Oh,
transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
you're the chosen one.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Yeah. Mainly because they're Dio in Japanese.
Okay.
Okay. Says with this little goofy little smile.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The S-Link.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Examples. The party to change between archetypes. Do I give it to their party members? Do they all get these archetypes? Okay.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Maybe it's gonna be hard to get them all.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then?
Or you just play the game. It's pretty... I mean, it's doable blind in like P5. I did it the first time, but... You definitely gotta be gaming it. Gaming hard, unoptimal. Not like super chill or anything.
From here on, we travel in secret.
And it might as well not even
If
be
we're to get
possible
back
in the
into the
3.
capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable.
No fable.
Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special.
A foible.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Gameplay?
This place.
That being the case.
All right.
Hold on.
Stop.
What about the door that's locked there?
Let's see.
This place here.
The locked door.
This place here.
Mama.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital
Definitely not the look.
excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure.
And the way they walk around and stand, sometimes they look a little
The
like
party
goofy.
continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Their walk cycle and cutscenes and shit. Yeah, it's his shoulders, man. They look like shit. Because it makes him look like he's like scrunched up doing this, man. I don't mind the color. I think it's the fucking shoulders make it look like his arms are popped up more than they really are. My guy's outfitted then Grease is just fine.
Huh?
What happened?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
We're being followed.
Look at that.
No. Let's go.
We begin. Grius does have juicier stats. Chase support. Everybody's always talking about magic, but I'm a strength Chad, bro. Bro. Maybe I should have been a magic Chad, man. Guy does have magic guy energy, man. I'm sure it's fine. Glue moss.
Stop!
What's wrong? Got it?
Yeah.
Look. Aye.
Yeah, I wonder. How do you even see their stat right now? I just figured they're waiting to introduce everything to us. No, nothing fancy yet. I'm guessing I'm just in tutorial hell. I do wonder if I indeed will be low strength. Really, they let you build whatever the fuck you want. It'd be weird if like you were like always like a magic chat. If you picked anything else, you just got some like mixed build that sucks by the end.
Right there.
You can lock on.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that should do it.
Muso. Oh, you did end up doing a even build? That's cool. Worked out. Yeah, we'll see what happens then.
Got it?
The visualization. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's just to see levels on dudes, then we'll see. I mean, assume it depends on the variety of enemies. I mean, if you always know what you're dealing with, then that's whatever. Oh, only on dudes you've seen and fought. No, so then you'd always just know. I mean, I guess if you need to decide if you need to, like, you're gonna be able to insta-kill him or you need to get ready to, like, dodge.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
I'm using the thing.
We've been spotted. This battle's ours. Let's give it my all.
I guess retry at any time. R2 assist. You can whack them in the field, that's about it. Probably not gonna touch it much. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. It's like if I could just whack them or not. So if you can whack them, you don't need to worry. Like with groups, I guess you would need to like. You would want to just go aggressive, but if it's not a group, you might want to just like get ready to keep whacking.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got. Seeker.
Main architect.
Hold on.
Tougher than I thought.
trivial.
At this point, it seems like you just want to be like always one turning these guys with a bonus. He's not going for strength. It's like use the magic. Maybe you get some like MP physical skills later. Normal attacks are weak. Are those guys blue?
They'll need more than this.
You jump me.
I won't hold back.
Take this.
Not done yet.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Phantom Dance.
That settles that.
My man's the fucking healer.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through.
Fine job.
If they put him in groups that big, you're probably almost always just smack him down.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Seeker! Scour! Last one!
Still standing.
And at this point in the game, the only weakness shit is magic. Don't worry, man. We're not gonna regret it. Fine. Oh, they just gave me an under it.
Look down. A victory well earned.
Really, yeah. Merchant?
What is it? But
Pardon?
Consider selling it.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, this is all sellable. Cool.
Now then.
Hey, here's the human apple, bud. Treating bros. That we've got sellable monster loot. Nice. Or is it like when you sell shit, do you like unlock stuff? I didn't unlock anything just now.
Thank you.
Cool.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out.
We end this
Let's
quicker.
go. Still here?
take this. Not worth our breath.
The fuck is mag? Maybe it's gonna be like a skill tree. Yeah, spend it on the skill tree. Oh.
Come on!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Vitus power. Wind. Just two left.
Keep it up. Go on, finish the job.
Last one. It's okay. I won't hold back.
Boink. Fairy
No way I'm
dust.
stopping here.
Fat bonus.
We've got company.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I do like that they don't all go into action at once, so there's kind of like a strat as to who you're killing first. Based on where they're facing. I mean, they're makes them look stupid, but I mean, hey, better for gameplay.
No, looks like they found us.
Oh, birdie.
Let's give him a fight.
Quick.
Let's
Here you
go.
go.
Scour. Two remaining.
Take this.
Nothing to worry about.
Tougher than I thought.
I will Vitus power.
What the fuck?
Wind. Stay sharp.
My boy's so weak. On a half turn, it counts as a full turn, essentially. But you need to get a full turn to move on to like another extra usable turn. So I assume it doesn't limit what you can actually do.
Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go. Seeker. Scour. Still up?
You hate to see it.
There are some
You
enemies
hate to see it.
Stay sharp.
Alright, how's that? They're out. We have the edge. We end this quickly.
Couldn't see what was going on. I thought I was about to get fucked.
Come forth, Royal Soul. A tough one.
Some battles are hardly a foot. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while. Hold on.
Got a moment?
Soldier. Though.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh, he just went for it right away.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Just better kill these guys, man. If any of them were hanging out back at home, I mean, bad news.
Blast.
What's that?
Here, faceless peons. Yeah, they don't even have their helmets aren't even allowing you to see a blank face. It's extra bad.
It's our turn now. Blast.
Squad manager information effect. Damage bonus. Formation.
I'll get some distance. Forward!
I feel like I should be full magic now. If I could redo it, I would.
Let's go! Scour! Still up?
Take this. Let's do this.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Vitus power!
You're barely holding together!
You can just do it whenever you want. I guess we're gonna heal, you could back up. Oh yeah, it'll probably be fine. And just at this point, he's like the magic guy.
I think something's coming! Watch out!
You're afraid. Oh, I didn't pay attention to who he was attacking.
Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Take this! Just your eyes!
I'll tell you no spell. Yeah.
Hold still! Shite!
Yoey. This guy has quite a bit of HP, surprisingly.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fucking. These complete random guards, man. He's like fucking. How are we gonna kill the super juiced guy if we can't even take some no names easily? Yeah, one's like a hyper veteran, yeah. Directly ordered by the king to do like solo, like spec op shit. Yeah, one has superpowers the world's unlike we've ever seen before. Like, I get if like the straw couldn't take him, but Jesus, dude.
Let's hurry.
Does that other guy already have a good idea what's going on? Are we already being outplayed?
Hey. Indeed.
So?
Hold on.
Can we trust this Joe Rando here?
What is it? These come highly recommend. Ah.
Now then.
Thank you.
Fucking Strange Journey ass song outside the female vocals. We're being outplayed by 40 chess master. Whoa! Check this shit. Thank you, man. Jesus.
Dylan!
I recognize one of those names. Thank you. Still setting up some mystery here. Thank you again, Lassie. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this song is like, it's the male vocals. It's very like march, like that ominous march, Strange Journey sound. Only the female vocals are really what makes it up here. That's a funny one. I hope so too. I feel like Strange Journey always managed to sound like kind of unique, despite still being like a big bombastic orchestra thing. This has had some unique stuff. It's had some generic tracks too.
Welcome.
More unique than generic, I'd say, but
Thank you.
curious how I'll feel about the soundtrack by the end of it. Definitely different from Megara. See how he kind of melded into it. Who did he do Strange Journeys? Who did Strange Journeys music? Also, I need to take a quick break. That's good. Okay, Meguro and Toshiki Konishi. Who knows how the split is, but... Okay, yeah, that's probably why it sounds very strange during at times. I don't think it's this like distinct feeling in this because it is fantasy and Strange Journey has like a pretty good opening, so you just kind of get right into the vibe. Could be fun, let me see.
Ready?
Yeah. I mean, at least he's got some range, but yeah. They're distinct styles. I mean, P5 is pretty jazzy, and P3 gets into like some rap and stuff. Like, he'll mix in a lot of shit. Gotcha, Les, yeah. I mean, this is a long ass game, so I mean, it'll just be a minor part of it. Probably forget it, yeah, like you said, and it's a drop in the ocean.
However,
Yeah, I wonder how far the demo goes. And they probably want to get the hooks in there, and I imagine it lets you start messing around with equipment and shit. We're still on the tutorial, really. The bloodthirst.
Stop! Don't move!
Where is the fat captain, anyways?
wait.
Conspiracy of the humans being used. Essentially, or at least planned around. Oh. They're pussy.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, we're getting conspiracy and shit. Alright.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What are you doing? We've been spotted.
I'm right here.
Okay, there is iframes, it's not positional. I just rolled right into that shit.
Look.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me. What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
The fat bastard.
What are you doing?
Stop right there! We've been spotted!
I can't believe this.
I think we're in the clear.
Gonna be wanted by the state. They said there's 3 kingdoms? That means we could become an enemy of the state.
No way.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Damn, he's doing it for the greater good. Maybe the means justify the ends, bros? Really, this fat, kind of balding, sort of widow's peaky guy. Yeah, he's not quite balding. Creepy fat bastard can't be evil, man.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood
The
is
omelet
to show them
man.
who their real savior is, then that's a price.
His hair looks like a fucking egg crack and leaking down his fucking face.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
Okay, we gotta make sure Luis is actually pure evil. Oh, we got that
They
covered.
aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground.
Yeah, I mean,
a
who
village called Harlia.
is he? I don't know if he's motivating new recruits as much as it sounds like he's trying to get the people who aren't in the military to cry out for like reform or something. Well, then Luis takes over and then he like rouses the troops and like builds up recruitment rates or something. Nope. But yeah, he's angry. I haven't seen Black Clover.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh.
Stay back!
Help me!
Ugh. You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Persona.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for
Yeah, I
thou
went
to
through
choose
Shadow
thy
earlier
path.
today.
O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
We're both going sicko mode.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real?
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Mechanical heart.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
The people love him. What the? Is he a fucking pop star now? Yeah, who asked?
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Big sword man.
What is this?
Hostage? Huh? They just shat their pants and ran away, sure they did.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself.
Fat man sees two like mech guys appear out of thin air and he's just like all good.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he
I haven't
deserves.
seen that cowardly. What cowardly? I mean he is, but he believes in losing. He's got nothing else.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care.
The fat man's like, I don't give a fuck. This guy looks like a Chad.
Steal your defenses and endure it.
Yeah, he's like I don't give a fuck. I got my trusty gear, my men. He ripped his heart out, locked an imaginary crowd, and used it as like a mic, and my dude's just unshaken, man. Not even a little bit, you know? Like your typical, like, where they get all cowardly, but then they still fight. They did the persona thing. Diagonal slide. Swoosh.
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Take this!
Die. Buffs.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, not really diagonal
I'll
at
cut you
all.
down.
I mean, it's diagonal.
Wind!
Wind.
A tough one.
Curse you!
Die!
Ooh.
Die!
Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride.
Yeah, I know, dude. If you're picking strength, man, it's like starting fire in Gen 1 or something on here. Whew. You're looking like a pussy, man, for sure. You're feeling like you're making the wrong choice. Don't worry, it's all gonna change, man.
Take this!
Definitely not gonna regret anything.
I can't give up now.
You're barely holding together.
I shall vanquish evil.
Like my dude needs to like get backline, man.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Turn into a support, Chad.
Warrior! Hack and slash.
Hack and slash.
Let's take home. Let's go.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get the strength persona soon, man, and then we're gonna have like a magic teammate, I'm sure.
Wind! Still here?
Take this! Still standing.
Gah! Die! 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 You!
Oh.
Die!
Alright. Not gonna lie, that one nameless soldier was almost stronger than this guy.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Okay, bros. Another strength? We could focus in on endurance and then make the swap, right? Grinding? No?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible!
Yeah, he's got the hard counter on him.
Never expected
I don't
a
grind in
commissioned
games like
officer
this.
would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
Unless I got no choice.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Channeled it because our guy is a badass.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Yes, you need to... I hope you have some trauma coming, man. We need you to go through a traumatic event, brother.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
No. We're brothers in arms, man.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
God, he sounds like such a fucking goober, man. Hey, man, he looks like a little fucking mouse, man. Look like a mouse, brother. What the hell's up with you?
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor.
No kiss.
Onward.
Oh, that's fine too. You can shake hands.
The proud noble.
They just hold each other's hands.
Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Okay, don't worry. The mage is coming up. And then we can have two physical people.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can study.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
They took your clothes off. What happened?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Get stripped in the Shadow Realm.
Surprising indeed.
The more
Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this?
She fought in the first human fight. She cut some apples off a
Power now
tree.
stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes.
That's a lot of damage.
Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other.
Let's shake
I've got
hands
his back
on
and
it.
he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
But she's too small.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, I wanted to do John Fantasy, but somebody had the idea for Metaphor, so that was a good one.
Hey, what?
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Whoa.
Now then.
Look at his lineage chart. Man, I'm looking swell, bub. Mr. Swell. Magla. Oh, that's the mag. Magitite or whatever the fuck it is. Magnetite.
That means... Now then.
What are his stats? If one of these games where you name the MC did something similar to the White Street Sensor Sound thing for your name from SMT4, yeah, that would be kind of cool. They usually just call him something like friend or some shit. My guy's like all strength, man. And I just want to be a warrior with him. We already got a warrior. Rank 1 out of 20, huh? Touch for break. Guy does not have mage energy. Archetypes of the same lineage. Tree mage, tree seeker. I mean, I don't know. I feel like warrior for now, brother. 2 warrior? What? My fucking dude just gonna be in the back hailing with, but he's with the magic. What the?
This power. This power.
All warriors, man.
I see.
I mean, this guy's like not.
This right here. All right.
There.
Sure. Of course.
I mean, I'm assuming there's quite a few options.
What did you see? I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
Surely it won't die now, yeah. He might be off the hook. I mean, you could do the classic where they kill up and somebody like transfers his power to like another person, yeah. He needs to be a social link. And he's immune until like the very end.
I see. I see.
Huh. It'd be kind of weird to make him a mage. Lock conditions, secret rank.
That is. I see.
If they let you grind. Yeah. Interesting. I need to get a physical slash on here. I mean, I guess like a physical support guy could be alright. I mean, how many people you can get in combat at once? Yeah, I mean, probably wouldn't be doing any grinding. Oh, you're rank 20. To make somebody a mage, it's weird they give you like 2 strength guys and then the possibility that you're also a strength guy. But I mean, there's going to be so many options later. King, man. My guy gonna be a king, brother?
What now?
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's kind of weird to get like 2 strength guys. Like I said, if I could re-roll, I would totally just go magic and just say, okay, you know, let's rock. Although I feel like you want to stay secret for the heal. But I mean, you could still go magic, but like, I already put so many points into it. I mean, I could pivot, but I'm sure you could get a magic person level later. May treat a lot of people because of the passives, yeah. I figure, yeah, there's more to it than that. So what do you just get a... like equip these or something? Are they permanent? Yeah, we'll check the follower level up rewards. This is the Mad Castle studying the mage lineage. This followers cannot be heard even from far away. Seems like a couple steps ahead, but not all the way. Calendar. Oh, so we are getting the whole ass Persona calendar. Two extra seeker inheritance slots. Interesting. Skill inheritance. I don't know how that works in this. To make permanent changes, or you just change them a little bit? Swap them around.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? What would you care to know? It appears that... What would you care to know?
Okay.
Welcome. Does this worry you? That's
A mysterious cat. Your S-Links? You are S-Linking.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
The plateau. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
You're good. Oh.
Any more shit.
What now?
That is... But...
What's this?
The secret.
Take a look.
Jimbo. That's me.
Adieu. Adieu.
Snakes. Melody's Pretty hardcore. I don't know how to use my archetype. The Book of the Apocalypse. Okay, but what if I read it anyways? Love me a good apocalypse. The Super Boss book, yeah.
What's this?
Probably. Your fat DLC summons. A fight, Super Boss summons. I mean, that'd be interesting. You could truly just swap dudes around like super hard and to grow with the level ups on certain guys though. I feel like you just specialize, but maybe you get some freedom to kind of flip dudes around. If there's like a universal XP maybe, but easier said than done, bro. My stats. My stats. Whoa.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Agronomy. Merging of all the tribe. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Break. It's already over so soon. Should have gone magic. Freaks, man. How could they give you so many party members and make not one of them a fucking mage? Yeah, you think what it would have been was like, your guy has like the, you know, catch-all, right? Because you haven't really done a build. Then you get classic one mage, one physical. They give me 2 fizz chads, man. I'll be right back. He's got a white level, bros. So is the cat. Can I fight the cat, man? Oh shit. Actively channel. Always gotta have one cooking.
Hold on.
What the? The soul hacker. I'm going to soul hack. Ah. This will be a better soul hacker game than Soul Hacker 2 was. Ringo reference, bro. Ringo's ass. Some EO references. An EO class name. There's a magic pilot dubbed the Magic Seeker and the Elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul. I dubbed the Soul Hack.
I see. Oh, yeah?
I'm playing it right now. We're here, dude. This is the next EO. The samurai.
Got a sec?
Whoa. Oh, this crap. My social stats. I'm a vapid, inflexible, tongue-tied, naive, craven. Sounds about right. Beast. Sounds like a fucking upstanding individual.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes. and bring them together.
No shit, man. Right now I've got 2 warriors and a seeker
After all,
with
a
wrong
hero
stat.
without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
I need a mage, like all around or something. Somebody else needs to be the seeker, dude. Somebody needs to be a mage. Stats, that makes sense. Yeah, I will say I feel like having a more ground level, like fantasy build up would have been probably alright. You're immediately the most epic chosen one, and everybody wants to be on their knees sucking you off in like 2 seconds. I figured there'd be a couple people who'd like put him in his place a little bit, just, you know, not put him in his place, but I guess, but keep him in check a little. I feel like you get a fucking big head, man. Almost everybody's like sucking you hard, man.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes.
Although maybe it builds into the themes of it somehow. Because it's all about the stories and shit. The hero thing.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Power of money. Power of God in anime.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
It's like his shoulders, his like little saunter.
Have we been here
so
this whole
bad.
time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
Well, then where's your magic stat, you old bastard? Your strength.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do.
Yeah, you studied it poorly.
Well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Okay, you can choose now.
We've 5 days.
They're
until
not
the
that
funeral.
brave.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up? Huh? Pardon? Is that true?
Huh?
Damn it.
Well, I'm sure we'll see him again. Let's hope he doesn't go tell Luis about their plan, considering, you know, they just spilled the beans.
Sure.
Like how they're talking about their assassination plan in front of this guy. You can see what everybody else has done and like change it. Dude, everybody's got him as a mage or a seeker, man. What the hell? Biz bros. Where's the triple warrior setup? I mean, obviously, seeker, mage, warrior is like the way to go. Well, some people make the old man a mage. I mean, that's the one that makes the most sense. Because the other two have already got their like default. Yeah, and I feel like Old Man Seeker is probably the next best bet.
What now?
The rank 20 just grinding. Freakish.
Let's go.
Just pray for crits, yeah, the chat's pal.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, new game plus runs. I can see that.
These come highly recommended.
Now then.
Hard 3 words even doable? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up healing on the main character, I think. I would like swap one of these people to like a tank and then like a fucking like you know, a damage physical or something like that. Somebody else. Being 40 and all that. Yeah, bone vest. Endurance, agility.
All right.
Yeah.
The bronze machete.
Thank you.
The best shit. He must be assassinated.
What now?
If anything, you'd put Straw as like a mage. But at this point, he already starts with one thing, so it's like you don't want to like mess with it. Target. Could just make him a mage.
Now, where was I?
I'll look at the stats for fun.
Hello.
Mage troll. When he already gets like a freebie, fucking one of these would be kind of goofy.
I see.
The problem is it kind of just makes him like even. Like, what does he have now? 12? Honestly, not like that much.
I see.
But I don't think it's like optimal for him. And I guess you could make him a seeker.
That did.
The yellow seeker cult. Not bad. Yeah, I feel like if I could restart, I would have done a mage on the MC. Because it just like fits. I really like magic, but right now my MC's like fierce fucking strength. This is on hard.
I see.
I could make him a seeker. Well, then the problem is I still have 2 strength. I wouldn't have a mage still. And I'd use a shitload of mag for it.
That is. I see.
MC only passive. What? Oh, hero passive. Oh yeah. Being able to recover everywhere seems pretty good. No, it does work on other people. Okay.
I see.
Time to restart the game, bros, and swap to magic.
I see. I see.
I'm sure we'll get a magic user soon. It's honestly weird that they do kind of have such like strong innate stats. Like Stroll's the closest one to being like you could just pick whatever direction guy. And even he's not. No, I mean I'm gonna keep doing strength MC.
I see.
Be an awkward start.
I see.
Don't want to waste too much XP on a path that I don't plan on going down. I think it'd be funny to go three warriors just to see, but I don't think it would go well because of the need of healing. You'd have to be using like items and shit. I think Seeker with 2 warriors, like maybe you could.
I see.
You're just not gonna be getting any like bonuses unless they're wind weak. Oh, they're pretty big swap.
I see.
Yeah, I just like the idea of going like pure on a stat and seeing what happens. So I've already gone so deep into strength. We'll keep doing that for the MC, but I have such a limited match right now. Maybe we could swap him off to Seeker, because that'd be kind of cool. Well, I mean, I might mix it up a bit, but since they give you bonus stats, maybe I won't.
I see.
Long single target damage. The secret tree skills. Yeah. This is kind of a mix of everything. Yeah, a bit of magic and strength. I mean, they definitely want you to, they definitely talk up like being the seeker or whatever.
I see. I see.
Maybe we should try it just for a little bit.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm just gonna try it for a little for as a joke.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just triple fucking badasses, man.
I see.
Just fucking straight ass Ingame. If we could get level 3, you get the bonus with the archetypes, man. Maybe it'll just like overpower at this point in the game. Maybe not on hard though. Could be funny. I gotta get another great third.
Please do make yourselves
I think
comfortable.
they should
What now?
Yeah.
Hi, young friend.
What?
We fight.
Let me go back and grab it.
Look!
I don't have enough money to not.
Where was I?
Yeah, let's try triple strength fucking Giga Chad team, man. Put that on the fucking. Put that on the show your friends fucking thing. It's like, oh, what team did that guy use? 3 Inga Lords. But I mean, you'd have to be using like healing items and shit.
This right here. All right.
We'll just dread for fun.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be probably more depth than you'd imagine. Wouldn't be a lauded system otherwise.
New skills, new possibilities.
Problem is, at this point in the game, you have such limited resources. It's like,
Here, kitty. Oh. This?
What now?
No, you can choose anything.
This?
Yeah, it's like they have all the designs are all just wrong.
With sword in hand, I cut a path.
Yeah, the yellow makes him look like he's wearing some rusty bucket, man.
Oh. You'll come again.
Oh. These come highly recommended.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Could be me, yeah. I'm spending, bro.
Yeah. Now then.
Oh. That.
I'm gonna go for the anti-strategy squad.
I'm sorry.
Fire's our best shot. Yeah, we're gonna have to be able to handle it without, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh.
Welcome.
Hi.
Grand iron.
What now?
Well,
Welcome.
Now then.
Yeah, they really want you to put like mage on somebody. So weird they give you 2 strength guys though, then say put a mage on someone, and then tell you the MC is the Seeker Lord. My response: 3 warriors. Let's see how that works. Not optimal by any means. The slimes could only be hurt with fucking fire. Okay.
This place.
That being the case.
Yeah, we'll see what the game's response is.
Be careful.
Holy.
Fine work. Let's take them out. Held back too much.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah. And then follow it up with a metaphor fucking Three fucking warrior metaphor fucking broke me.
We made short work
Yeah, here's some mistresses slaves, you fucking bastard. You'll never be able to do it.
Looks like it could be useful.
It broke me.
You're down. Now's our chance.
This could be our chance.
Now get in there. Finish him off.
Now, what's the play?
Tactics. So now I can do whatever I want now.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought. Sword.
Don't have to like auto swap it.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it. Fucking snake. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come on.
Boom.
Don't let them come
And we'll win this.
Damn.
Vitus power. The blade's edge. Two remaining.
Down.
Warrior.
Nothing to worry about.
Warrior. Which one remains?
Has this
I'll
hand.
follow your example.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Huh?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, the field attack animations are off.
Warrior. Tough one.
In the name of justice.
This isn't much better, but it has a lot of range. I mean, just a nice quick one's the best, really. A mage staff or the miner's boots. Well, guess I'm selling that. Yosh. Die before me blade. Hear the lamentations of their bastards. I'm feeling big, dude. Look at that, man. I'm looking big, too.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Be careful.
Look at the three gorilla lords here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yosh. Come at me, you dog fuck.
Hey, good one.
They'll put me in my place soon, but I'll feel big for a few minutes then. Yeah, she feels like... she had like a sword, but she feels like she'll end up like magic somehow.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
No strike.
Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp.
In the name of... They die hard. So...
I think I'm getting used to it.
Seem the right move.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right.
Magla Bill. An old man party, I know, right? Like I said, 9 out of 10 games, he'd be dead in 20 hours, so we'll see. But if he gets an S-Link, he's safe, man. Traveler's Voices, dude. You do get some double warriors. Because they see the stats and they're like, double war. 2 mage. A lot of no seeker teams. I guess people just go and, this is cool, you can see this shit though. A lot of people just using items to heal.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Fine work.
Fine work. Snake facing you hard, man.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Doria!
Good.
Okay, strike! Let's get this on your side.
Held by too much.
I can't afford to hold the...
One left! Some power of heroes.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, it's just so safe. Because, I mean, you have to make an assumption if you're going, like, pure mages that there's gonna be no, like, you know, magic counter boss or a lot of RPGs, you have to dedicate. You can't just swap on the fly. Like EO. It's like you can't just do, like, 4 mages in EO if you've never played it before. It's like you could get fucked. It could be good, but it's like you don't know. So it's like people are generally gonna play like the most rounded strat because I mean that makes the most sense. I think if you could swap on the fly a lot easier and really play with strategies, then it's one thing. But I feel like this system of progression kind of keeps people from wanting to do anything too wild on a first playthrough. And people aren't replaying 90-hour games. Yeah, you just don't take the chances. It's not that it's like not good, possibly.
Looks like we're safe for now.
These guys respawn. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna go sell some shit.
Hi.
I haven't played Skies of Arcadia yet.
Welcome.
I'd like. Been meaning to.
Now then.
Oh, he's an old guy? Maybe that's why that game is considered based.
Thank you.
There's just not many. It's not very uncommon, especially with, I mean, on Atlas, right? Who's the oldest party member in an Atlas game you guys can think of? Radiant Historia didn't have old people, right? Yeah, well, I mean surviving for sure. Like you'll get them in like a Fire Emblem and maybe they'll just like croak probably, or they'll be the mentor who's like really strong in some JRPG and then just disappear. Okay, they do respawn, but I can't keep my magic up.
I don't like this.
Don't tell me. But
You know, yeah. That's what I mean, is like there's like a transfer of like power type of deal. Like in Legend of Dragoon. I don't remember, that's 2 young guys though. I guess Oron's kind of old in FF10. I mean, Oron's like, he's like 30 something. I mean, I guess he's old. I mean, he's anime, beyond anime old. You know, he's like, yeah, the Lance Wind guy transfer. Yeah, Oron, I guess, is an old party member that doesn't croak. Well, I mean, you know. Yeah, Radiant Historia had like big dudes. I don't remember how old they were. I mean, oh, I guess there's that one. There was a Live Alive. You had old monks and shit. But I mean, that game's like a fucking. That's a definite outlier. You had like ancient monks and all that crap, like Chinese martial artists and stuff. You take up a man. Autosave.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
This could be
Oh, you can tank the hit, man. Yeah.
Warrior. The blade's edge.
That one's down.
No. Warrior.
Got nothing to worry about.
Hack and slash. The end's in sight. Warrior.
Great job, Troll.
Blade.
Old women? There's like in their 30s, maybe late 20s, like evil women. But party members? Oof. God, I don't think so, dude. Yeah, old men, you can get the sensei thing going on, but super duper rare. Yeah, EO has portraits, but I almost feel like that's cheating. EO technically has everything, though. But that's because they're not actual characters. Oh shit, I didn't think he'd live. And miss out on the... Yeah. But on the bonus there. Physical skill up, bros.
Victory well out. Luke.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yeah, it stacks with lineage. My only hope.
How's that? Good one.
Counting to see him. No, yeah, that's cool. That's the thing, is like the only time anybody's gonna have the balls to do it. Really, I just got an upgrade after I just spent money. Is yeah, when you have like 50 portraits you can pick from. Like that. Maybe we gotta heal before a boss. We'll see though.
No choice but to cut through them. We got this.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get ready.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Come forth, royal soul. Warrior.
Critical hit. Prius is so cool.
Bunga, dude. Bunga crits.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
I found new power.
Yeah, this one has a long lineup, but it's pretty quick otherwise, at least. Or a pretty long range to make up for it. Can be purified. What the fuck does that mean?
Amazing! Great moves back there. Watch out! We've been spotted!
I think we're in the clear.
The music makes me think otherwise, pal.
Hey! You found something!
Come on! Very impressive. Let's push through.
Yeah, the range on it's like way longer than it looked. You can really wind that shit up early.
Come on! That was brilliant.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
Enemy sauce.
Very impressive.
Oh, I think they see us.
This battle's ours. Let's
Come
go.
on.
Warrior. Hat. Let's keep this up.
They're down.
Warrior.
I knew you had this.
Two remaining.
I will
Great
hold
job,
back.
I say so myself.
One remaining.
They're down.
Seemed the right move.
That's just what Grius does. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
No need there, mate.
How does the old man have so much more mana? He's like one level above them. That years of training. Maybe he only supplemented, man.
Still have much to learn.
Never actually did any real training.
Let's push through.
This is no time for this.
We can't get sloppy.
This could be a tough fight. How do you want to handle them?
Warrior. The blade's edge.
Warrior.
Let the power of heroes.
Watch out! You're barely
Spicy.
holding together. You're barely holding together.
Let's go.
Heal up quick.
Warrior.
Not done yet. Any means necessary.
My crits?
Not now. Get up. Roll.
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Do they come back at the end of the fight? Let's find out.
Glad we overcame.
We didn't get the drop on him.
What now? Seeker.
Do you have to swap your secret out? I don't know if they actually have.
Warrior.
The current sample size.
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
I just need mana. Yeah. I'm sure nothing bad could ever happen with this squad.
won't hold back!
No.
Warrior! Hat!
Nice! They're down.
Now, what's the I call upon royal power within! Hack it, almost finished!
Nice.
Yeah, the AoE fire breathing worms is the real shit.
I'll go for the kill, just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does. Only one left. Finish them off.
Even easier than expected.
Nice. I feel stronger already. That was the last of them.
Nice.
Guard talisman. Nice. The warrior chads, yeah. This game's very traditional dungeons here. I feel like there should be traditional heals too, though.
How about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
Hold up.
All right.
The spooky music. What, do they let you heal freely? Calendar system tends to not work with the heal freely thing, but it'd be cool if they bucked the Persona trend on that. Let combat just kind of be its own deal.
Still, though.
True.
Then...
This guy's the worst scout ever, dude. I wonder he didn't find any info. He didn't even know his route back to the capital was full of fucking monsters, man. What the hell's up with this guy?
This place.
Hey cat, give me some more shit.
Welcome. Does this worry you? That's a good. Does this?
I am worried about your demonic death book.
Oh. You'll come.
Let's go.
No refill? Shit, save point
Nobody
one.
here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Just let you swap your team and shit. Give me extra
Still,
dialogue.
though.
True.
Until they run out of MP, yeah. Problem is the fucking normal attacks are so goddamn weak.
Pardon?
Now then.
If the bone vest is worth it for like one, like a little bit of defense. Probably not.
Wait a second.
Got it?
Sure.
All right.
Jesus.
What is that? It's a crystal. Now I remember. They say in...
That's all just superstition, though, right?
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way
Somebody's
it's
grandma.
It's almost like it's...
Here it comes.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Warrior!
Any means necessary.
Withdrawing! Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
What all do we got?
Here! Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Vitus power! No. This'll do it.
My thanks. Now, let's see. Falling back.
Wait, if it attacks the front, but there's nobody in the front, will it just not do anything? We're gonna find out. Or will it always attack a row?
Warrior! Great!
Find out.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
To the fore! No holding back!
Charging in! Warrior!
Closing in. Warrior!
Gobble.
Could do with this.
With
The power of heroes.
Please!
A lot of damage in this fight.
What are my options? Moving to the rear.
Need to play the jump back and forth game.
Here!
Thanks! Warrior! I'll cut through!
I'll attack. I won't hold back. I've got this.
With sword and falling back.
Now, let's see. Warrior! With one strike!
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
Forward! Warrior! A tough one.
To the front. Warrior!
No crits at all, man. Die, foul creature. I thought we'd have to target like a crystal.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters
It's
were drawn to its aura.
moaning
It
in
shouldn't leave something
pain.
so sinister just lying around.
Unga. Unga.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
He can't be serious. Go back and save. I'm fresh out of shit, bro.
Welcome. Now then.
Let's go.
Fucking gorilla team, dude. I like the jumping backwards and forwards shit. Doing that on the fly for certain moves and stuff is kind of neat. Don't really have any MP here, man.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
I could use a couple heals, but oh, that's a big MF for Dragon. Sneaking mission. Yeah, what the fuck? This guy seems like a fucking jobber, dude. I mean, Christ, at least Gandalf had like no choice but to go to Moria, and you know, Moria is a big place, and there's a lot of horrible shit there, and they don't talk to everybody around him. Like, this was like 5 feet away from his home, man, where he was working.
But
Sick fucking route. Couldn't we just walk through the woods? We're gonna go through the mines.
got it.
No, this one seems cool.
But
Let's go.
They're telling me to come back later. What if I went this way?
Got it?
Nice camera. What the hell am I gonna do with this? Do people actually take this guy early? I assume he's just like later game.
watch out.
I mean, I don't have the mana. Gauntlet Runner, what was that? Well, I mean, I assume you have to kill him to get to the chest. I mean, if you could just sneak in and grab it, I'd fucking try, but...
What?
Look.
What the? No, stop.
Oh, really? It's not hard at all. You even get this little dragon thing. If I had mana, I would try it. Yeah.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved
Can
a
you
couple
go
years off
back?
my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be
At
getting
some
far in
point?
this
I
tour.
assume so.
We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Yeah, the one of his race, the only one of his race here.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Yeah, if they gave me like a full thing of mana and health, I'd totally
Certainly better than freezing.
give it a go.
Reminds me of when I was a child.
But I have like one mana item.
Caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it.
Maybe. I mean, you'd have to have that mage passive. If they're gonna have some shit like that, I'd almost wish they just would let you just fucking heal in the dungeon.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Is there like a wrong answer in this game? I forget what he said about his parents.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really
Yeah, I
means
would say nothing, or I guess the first one. The second one's like just such a style. Oh, that must have been hard. And then just fucking farts and goes to bed. Whatever.
But our town's just rubble now. A
That's
footnote in
rough,
history.
man.
The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us?
If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magma.
I've already swapped it out though.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Enemy flashback.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh, blackguard into the palace. The lady. The return of the lady.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Everyone's a swords person.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Yeah, maybe the good guy should have gotten a fucking mage, dude.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Thought they said they had to kill the person who cast it. Oh, they live. Somehow.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
Okay.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
What? Hey man, I just want to read my books in peace.
Yes. Of course it does.
He says with an empty mind. Completely empty. Cavernous.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized.
Yes, it matters.
In any case,
the thing that you said
I
matters a
owe
lot.
you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to
I'm
protect.
just thinking about Unga
Let's save this country.
and
Together.
Bunga.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Okay.
I'm beat.
Cool. I continue tonight. I didn't sleep a whole lot. Maybe that's a good start and we could go hard tomorrow.
Well,
I did stream Shadow Generations earlier today.
Nonetheless.
A lot of conspiracies. We'll see about all this.
Well.
How right they are about everything. Yeah, Morgana's supposed to tell us. Morgana loosens it up a little bit in Royal, but then you get Kawamami fucking giving you some free time, man. Do my chores. Listen, he'll see her soon.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
No sleep. Alright. Party wants to keep rocking, but I am also tired. Ooh, yeah. They weave in a bit of gameplay for sure. I mean, obviously we didn't even get the system to swap jobs until like 4 hours in, so we're talking like full unlock of everything. I don't even know if we're really even there yet still, but it's still pretty long. But I think they weave in gameplay and they have things that you don't even control your own party right away, and let's throw that a little bit in. The story's interesting enough so far. I'm more curious about the bigger mysteries and the conspiracies and all that shit. But I mean, it's cool so far. We'll see how it goes. How the class system feels and how the fights are, and hopefully interesting areas and pacing and stuff. We haven't even gotten the calendar yet. But that's fine. I mean, I don't mind having a more traditional just RPG for now, but yeah, we'll see. I feel like this is, and I don't think this is gonna stay true, but some of the presentation looks like shit in this. So then we kind of feel like just a little bit like the way some of the characters walk and like how some of the scenes are framed and shit. I feel like with Persona there's like nothing that was like fucked. Same with like SMT. Obviously the anime cutscenes are really nice, and there are cutscenes and locations that have like cool camera views and nice colors and skyboxes and shit. But sometimes, maybe shit's not the right word, but compared to their usual, like there's like a little scuff. But overall it's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing more. I'm liking it so far, but I mean I feel like we've just gotten started, right? I don't have a whole lot to go off of yet. I like that we've got an old man party member. Ooh. I do think they start you off as the chosen badass pretty damn quick, but I don't know if it's going to play into something else. I feel like keeping it a bit more mysterious and all that might have been okay. It's more just how they say it than what you actually can do. It's like obviously you've got some chosen bullshit, but they really suck you off, man. Don't want to get on the generic JRPG path too quick, but maybe it won't be. I mean, we got the old man party member here, so. I like Shadow. I like Sonic Generations campaign better, for sure. I don't think Shadow has a roster of levels that are as interesting to pull from. So some of them are kind of like same-year old, but they're still good levels. It's still fun. Same with like the bosses. Like they're solid design bosses, but they're not like that's like Bio Lizard, you know, shit like that. Right? A lot of them feel kind of samey, especially the final one in Metal Dreadnought or whatever the hell his name is. But yeah, I liked it. I had fun with it. It was like 3.5 hours. It was cool. They had new mechanics all the time. I think it kind of sucked you didn't get guns in the Hog. I mean, that's like the one thing I feel like Sonic, like Shadow's like games, he's like would be the most recognizable thing was his guns and his Hog, but I get maybe not wanting to do the guns even though the movie looks like it's apparently doing guns, but no Hog, man. I got like a Manta Ray, demonic Manta Ray instead. I mean, that was still cool, but so I don't know, as a fan service thing, not as cool as the base game, and I don't think the feel and the look of the levels is as fun either, but I still thought it was good. I liked it. I liked it better than Frontiers. I think my biggest true problem with it is that it's $50. I think that's bullshit. Sonic Generations is like $1 on sale back in the day. Now it's off the market. So you're essentially getting like a 3.5, maybe 7 to 100% campaign. You know, I got almost all S's the first run through. So there's not that much there, and it's like for $50. I feel like if it was like a $20 expansion, $20 standalone, maybe 30. I feel like 50 to 60 is, I don't remember exactly what it was, is honestly abusing the fans a bit. It's pulling a Bowser's Fury. And it'd be one thing if it was just a port to a new gen, like a new console maybe, but it's like they literally took down the old one. You know, with all of its modding and all that already kind of there, just to essentially package it into a much smaller game for almost full price. $10 off of full price is not a deal. That's just them trying to say it's not full price, right? So that's my biggest problem with it. Overall, though, I liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. I like Sonic Generations has always been probably my favorite Sonic game to actually play. I think the music maybe wasn't as good either, but I don't think Shadow has as many bops as I mean, Sonic just has so many to pull from, right? I mean, Shadow even had like a Frontiers level, which was weird, right? He just doesn't have that many games. I mean, he's cool, and I liked the edginess. It was fun. And the goofy exposition with Maria and all that, and the platitudes and stuff. But I don't know. I mean, I hope they do more Generation style stuff. It's fun, but I feel like you're gonna see more Frontiers type of shit, which I mean, it's fine if they could clean it up. Yeah, I don't know why we got Chaos Island. I don't know, I just think they wanted to reference their newest game, and it's just like... So, I don't know, as like a Shadow celebration type of thing, I was like, well, no guns, no hog. Like, none of that shit, I was like, eh. So that kind of sucked, but... Like I said, he doesn't have much to pull from, so... Well, let's be real, I mean, how many games is he truly in? I guess A2, Heroes... 06, Shadow the Hedgehog, and... He's missing for like most of the series after that, isn't he? I mean, there's probably a couple others I'm not remembering, but yeah. Oh, it's cool though. It was definitely not like phoned in or anything. I didn't play Forces. Probably. I mean, the Forces, the Star of Forces was your OC character or whatever. So I don't remember. I mean, I know they had like Sonic in prison or Knuckles was like a military leader. I imagine Shadow's in there a bit. But he's not like a playable, like, he's got his own stage kind of thing, right? That's kind of what I mean. Where Sonic has so many, to pull from. You can pick like a godly stage out of everything to like aesthetically bring into like an anniversary game. Oh, and the DLC? Okay. I don't think is even in Boom or anything like that. Like, I don't think so. So I don't know. I mean, it was cool. Like I said, I liked it, but oh really? Yeah. I guess they just used Shadow as a catch-all for games they hadn't used yet. Yeah, like I said, a little less strong than Sonic Generations because of like focus on the character being weaker, not even really pulling all the right gameplay cards out, music not being quite up to snuff, and all that stuff. I still liked it. It's totally worth playing. Oh well. Anyways, guys, I don't mind. I keep chatting and stuff, but probably get going for now. I would go for longer, but like I said, I didn't sleep super awesome, and I stayed up pretty late last night, so I'm gonna go ahead and kind of probably just chill and conk out a little early, and we'll spend some time on this tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see though. I'm liking it so far. I don't think I'm like my mind's blown or anything, but it's good. I mean, I like Alice RPGs, so we're still in the beginnings.